Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. I am. There's a cat in my lap who's climbing in right now. Hello, Sylvie dear. I wasn't necessarily saying hello to you, but this works. After finishing Dawnsbury Days last time, we're back, and now we're gonna play In Stars in Time. This, I believe I mentioned it last week, is an indie RPG that I've been wanting to play for some time now, ever since I saw, I believe it was Secret Sleepover Society by Jacob and Julia from Drawfee that I saw playing this. They played this some time ago, and it's been on my mind ever since. And we're finally here, and I'm gonna do voices, and it's gonna be a silly time until it's not. And just as a warning, this is for the VOD watchers as well as for anyone who's in stream right now. There were some content warnings for this game for mental health stuff, violence, death. I think it was mostly mental health stuff was what it was about. It was very vague. If you have any, just to make sure, always, go check Does the Dog Die or similar websites for any content warnings that might apply to you. Always good to keep an eye out. But this is... it controls with the arrow keys. Let's get right into it. My voice... Oh, actually, before we get into it, I have been talking a lot all weekend. I've had calls with friends all weekend. So, I'm gonna try and do voices. My voices might not end up very good. Not that my voices are ever amazing, but my voice might start getting hoarse. And that's okay. I'm gonna try not to shred my voice. I'm gonna guess it's Z. Yep, it's Z. I remember. Gorgeous. Is that an eye? Yeah, that's an eye patch over there. Eye. Mirabelle. Ben! Different! Sifrin? Hi. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. I love her outfit. Big bow. Cute wrap. Cloak. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. So we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay, then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. Ow. You were having such a nice rest, too. Ugh. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You can use the arrow keys to move around. Whee! Oh, you go so fast! I love their big-ass hat. That's a witch hat. Bird. Hello, bird. The bird chirps. Oh! In Vogard, they say birds go pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew 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 pew. I want to go swimming. I want to go. Let me swim in the river. Siffrin, you're up. Someone's going for a jog back there. You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. So, how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10, let's see. A solid 9. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? We'll do better next time. Next time, I promise I'll let you sleep in, so we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you would usually do? Well... okay? You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset! What the fuck, Siffrin? What's your problem? It's a sleepover! Get joyous! Come on, fix it! No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. Madame Odile, Bonnie, and Isabeau. And this is Mirabelle, and we are Siffrin. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so we can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's relocation, just in case. You forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. Put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check souvenirs by going into your pockets. Open the menu by pressing 0. Okay. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. Interact with most items by pressing space. Okay. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. You wave goodbye. Okay. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. So, O. Whoa! I love this. And Bonnie! So this is who we're looking for. We've got Siffrin with our dagger, Mirabelle with what looks like a rapier, Isabeau punches. I love the sleeves that Isabeau has. And Odile is a librarian. A magic user, I suppose. Assume. And Bonnie's here. Pockets. Sour tonic. Heals 50% of a fit friend's HP. Water. Did you know ginger helps you not be sick? I did know that. Time juice makes everyone faster. Apparently fun wordplay in some languages. Pepper juice. Spice makes you strong. Super sour heals everyone's HP. Makes you do a kissy face when you drink. This game is really cute. Trusty dagger does the job. Graceful weapon made stronger with a housemaiden's will. I'm assuming that's Mirabelle's. Crystal knuckle. Hits really hard in the height of fashion. Dense book. Dense book of spells or maybe fairy tales. A frying pan. Good for cooking, better for smacking. That's correct. And this is our hat. Looks remarkably like a wizard's hat. Attack speed and crit chance. So where Siffrin is very rogue. Big bow. Cute. Massive makes one easy to pick out of a crowd. Defense. Rectangular earrings. If you touch one, it goes ding ding. Hell yeah. Geometric glasses. Curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not worn. Defense and attack speed. And then a round hat. Hat so heavy it has to make you stronger. Memories. Memory of you. Theoretically so many to choose from, +5 to all stats. Everything is +5 to all stats, okay. Oh, except for Bonnie. Isabeau, loud and brave, this is how you remember him. Mirabelle, shy and kind, this is how you remember her. Odile, curious and perceptive, this is how you remember her. Bonnie, young and angry, this is how you remember them. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no, go back. Buttons. Bonnie, young and angry, this is how Bonnie's more likely to attack. So Bonnie doesn't always attack. Some change you had from buying a croissant. And the note Mirabelle wrote for you in your sieve-like brain. You look at the note. Siffrin! Don't forget to get everyone! Odile's in the shop getting supplies. Shop is a building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east, probably near the veggie fields. Go east and south. Isabeau must be at the favor tree to the west. Give him some time though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you could walk around Dormont. I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory if you want. You really should. Meet at a clock tower east after. Just jump the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. Some kind of thick, flowy line? What is it? You should ask her. Okay. Does the other thing... Could I... You think about the incident. Oh, okay. And that's what I think about the incident. You flip the coin in the air a few times. Is it different? You roll the coin around in your pocket. What's the incident? Tell me what the incident is. Okay. They won't. Craft? Oh, these are... abilities? I think those are our abilities. We don't have a... Oh! Siffrin is he, they. It's you! Mirabelle, she, her. Housemaiden from the town of Dormont, which is where we are, blessed by the Change God. Isabeau is he, him. Fighter from the city of Jovan. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Odile is she, her. Researcher of something from Kabu. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Bonnie, they, them. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies. It looks like everything is either rock, paper, or scissors type, except for, of course, cheese and veggies. And also immune to time freeze. Okay. That's options, that's load. Yeah, that's fine. I'm guessing this is the Change God statue. Statues, big and small, all... Oh, there's a lot of statues. How did I not notice? I saw the one big one and thought the rest were rocks. Big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. Aw. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vaugarde, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. Oh my goodness. That's some scary eyes that you got there. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vaugarde, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he's defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Oh, that's wonderful art. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vaugarde. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for help. So we have sadnesses are our enemies. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vaugardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the curses. Get that mouse off screen. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vaugarde. Isabeau came with her after Vaugarde's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity around Vaugarde. And because she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. And she felt guilty. It felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think? Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever. That you'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. Don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friend's attack speed got a tiny bit better. Ah. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. You close your eyes. Save! Okay. Wow. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out on the reminder note. What's up with you? Wait, no. Running one. Oh, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? Should give it a try sometime. Oh. And did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting. I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. You need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get swole. And press shift to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest out of your group. Look at us, we're so fast. I do think I do think always run is already turned on. Yeah, it was on by default. The sign says Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Oh, it's a bakery. Various baking ingredients. A torch burns brightly. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance lately. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! The small boulanger. I made it myself! Hey, wanna buy something? Big boulanger, but without the accent, so it's boulanger. You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those? You nod. One pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat! Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Incredible. My little girl. I don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things. But she says it's her dream to work with me in the boulangerie, and she might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. I'm not going to be giving everyone French accents. I cannot do a French accent. It is tempting, though. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. What? Odd. Hello. Tutorial kid. Hey! You! The strange adult with a hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name, Agatha sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong, and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors! I accept your challenge. Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play! Rock, paper, Oh. It's a different time. Okay, so it's charge-based combat. Got it. Craft. Make a victory. Okay. I'll do paper. You throw paper. The tutorial kid threw paper. Oh, we both threw the same thing. That's a draw. Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Let's go scissors this time. Shit! The tutorial kit threw rock. Yeah! My hands have thrown a rock shape. Victory is mine this round. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. They're gonna go scissors, so we go rock. Yeah! Tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? No! This can't be! A draw? You're quite powerful, Hat Adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell! Good luck, old one. But why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation, of craft? Seems like I really must teach you everything. Talk later. Let us see each other again in the arena! Now I can't help but notice this banana peel up here. You heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Okay. It is a very dangerous fruit, after all. That's a barrel. The sign says shop, so Odile will be in here. Let's talk around town more. There's Mirabelle. Oh, she looks so worried. Smug one. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Vaugarde to further my studies a few months ago. Poteria, huh? How are you liking Vaugarde? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their houses of change. They let everyone in, and they aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Vaugarde is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Good luck. From one traveler to another. Pew pew. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Yeah. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure that's the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole. Throw it in the water. And sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. And then you wait. And that's fishing. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Alright. I love the eyes on the fishing one. More than the laughter at first, the eyes were the main reason why that was the voice. Are you made of shadow? Small desk with some flowers on it. Cool jeweler. Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. Alright. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Velgardian customs are so weird. That way they don't have to make more of a house. A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there. Ah, okay. A closet filled with... Hey! You leave the closet alone. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy. You're not sure what it is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. Hello! Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with round beads, and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I think the teardrop one. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Excuse me, I had a yawn. That's so sad. What the fuck? So it's not an area of effect thing that the freezing, because I'm assuming her wife got frozen by the king. Yeah. The woman sits here frozen in time. Sign says library. Aw, she got happy once we sat on the bench. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed that much, but the house... we can see it from the village, you know? How distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... Mira. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. What will you do after? After? Won't it jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaid and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change, even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage, which I haven't done yet. Yeah, Siffrin, that's where I was feeling. Is that not what this is a pilgrimage? Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. You feel like she's changed a lot since you've met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh? That's great! But I thought... Oh, change! Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted! I have some pamphlets! Pass. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. You're fine with it? Oh. Okay. What's the thing you drew? She drew a thick flowing line, she drew a thick flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh! Nope. Okay, I'll see you later. What was this place again? This is the library, right? Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vaugarde. Bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. And many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Pick up what is craft? Crafting for dummies? Sure. You pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are three branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah blah blah. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah blah blah. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. It's a big piece of paper. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? Huh. Ah, it's the same one. No. Paper attached to the wall. Paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. Bookcases filled with books about culture, travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the change god, Cabuan expressions. Oh? There's an old shelf stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Yeah. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you try and read the title. try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Huh. Bookcase is filled with novels. Run, child, run! The Unrestrained, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues number 6, 12, and 24. None of those catch your eye. A torch. Pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. Can't read any of them. Bored librarian. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection's kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. This is East Dormont Clock Tower. I entered that house. Let's see. Let's go down here. Ha ha hum. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle! I know her, she's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though. Is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. Okay. What? My goodness. A series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance, and also about terrible things happening to good people. Ah, so that Mirabelle likes romance and bad things happening to good people. It's all Chateau Castle? Oh my goodness. Castle loving one. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find out more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Joseph Andre and Pierre... what was it? Pierre-Jacques Ernest. Very good. You can see even more books peeking out from under the bed. I'm drinking water, don't mind me. This one looks very stylish. A desk, half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Voodoo. You wonder if the stylish lady's from there. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. A dresser. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh! You leave the dresser alone. Not sure what it is, but it has something to do with a change belief. Yeah, it's the same. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here, the chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking the class with me. I never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard, you get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. Alright. We've been in here. Dormont's, yeah, that's Milon Boulangerie. And that's the favorite tree. So let's go talk to... Actually, can I go up here? I can. Ah, so that's what it looks like. Understood. Quite twisted. Hello. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. Yes, I know. I've said this already. I thought there was going to be more conversation that happens. Oh, but there is a view. Quite beautiful view. There is more conversation. How wonderful. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful House of Change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Everyone's hopes are riding on us. How do I wish I could disable that. There's a thing that OBS does where at the top of stream chat, it switches between cheer your way to the top and gift a subscription, and every time it switches, it catches my attention, and I just want to turn it off, but I don't think I can. Boo. Okay. Oh wait, library, here. Not library, but... a torch. Story-loving shopkeeper. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh! You're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Little paintings animated by Craft. You can see the shopkeeper along with some other people from Dormont. Closet filled with everything from the empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Old, moldy books. Can't even read their titles. It's a barrel. It's actually 2 barrels. Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. End of the world sale. Been crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Hello, Odile. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Sifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Clock tower, sleepover. A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think me and Issa will share? Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah. You already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so there was no need for you to let everyone... So was there a need for... God, I can't read. So was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well. Not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king... and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aww. So, you want me to be in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. So Bonnie is Boniface, got it? Boring tactic talks, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, late one. Aww. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Questions? What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabu. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vaugarde and see its many different places, sites, cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Culturesology? Culturesology isn't a field of research, Sifrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Ugh. Nah, nothing. Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talked to Odile! You crossed Odile from the reminder note. Odile is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Ah, okay. Off we go! Let's go talk to... We have to talk to Isabeau last, over on the left. Let's go see Bonnie over here. Oh, those are little legs kicking up. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. Oh, it's Mirabelle! It's Mirabelle! The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. That's me! My hat is so tall! It's you! Kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe... Can you draw me something I can take with me? Kid looks at you for a moment and gets to work. Oh, that's so cute! It's you and your friends! And the kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle! It's in the pocket now. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Oh, is there something up here? No, I guess not. Oh? Is this a flower shop? Wait. Those are fake. Fake flowers. Closet is full of gardening supplies. Hello! Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers, beautiful flowers, that could make someone you like, really happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. Got the bright flower. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you. Whoa, these kids are chillin'. Hell yeah. My friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Crafted paintings of various meals. Beautiful cutlery. Kitchen station, whether they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Piles of plates. It's rude to go further into someone else. I just want to see. Beautiful one. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy from the party. A party? Good for you? Yeah, Siffrin, good for you. Let these people celebrate. I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Bogart is so weird. So much to cook still. Just now I'm noticing this block down here. I don't know what that is from. Sky-loving kid. Kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look So weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes! I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. Put the leaf in your pocket. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Mm-hmm. The kid nods stoically. Let's look in my pockets. So we've got this bright flower. Its shape looks familiar. Crinkle, crinkle, it's close to fall. You look at the 4-pointed leaf. Shape reminds you of something. You look up, you only see clouds. With your superior sense of smell, you smell the flower. It smells flowery. If you gave it to someone important. I do really like this picture. This is such good art. Okay, we've got you up there. The wizard-loving kid. Hey, big-headed one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. Kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. Frog-loving kid. Little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Aww. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. Aww. Smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Cute. Hello. Blind one. Oh ho. Is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha! Hello there! Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and then went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll eat well tonight. Door seems to be locked. Interesting. Is this one also? Yeah, no hole for the key. Alright. With the wood plank. Oh, there's a couple of them. There's Bonnie! Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Oh boy.
What do you want?
Questions. Clock Tower, sleepover!
A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea?
Hey, Mira's, actually.
Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it?
Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Worrying about tomorrow?
No. Not even a little bit.
That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know.
Don't talk about my sister!
And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. What will you do after?
If we beat the king? I'll go and see my sister in Bamboosh, duh.
And then?
And then I'll hug her.
And then?
And then I'll tell her I really, really tried.
Tried what? And then?
And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab! What about you, anyway? What will you do?
What will you do? I'll go to space.
Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway.
I totally can.
Wait, really? How?
It's a secret.
This is why I don't like you, Siffrin.
Aw. I haven't talked to Isabelle yet.
See you at the clock tower.
You talked to Bonnie. You crossed Bonnie from the reminder note. I want to talk to Isabelle first, which I think is the only thing left. I've talked to everyone.
Wait.
Really like the coif of hair. Oh, my throat. We're good. I'm gonna have to, after these next couple conversations, I'll have to go refill my water. Excuse me. Isabelle's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree.
Issa!
Sif!
Issa! Sif! Issa! Sif!
Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Aw. Boo. That's how it has to be, Siffrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah! Yes! Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing at the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Clock tower sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crap, yeah! Doesn't the clock tower only have 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay! But please, Jude, try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. What's up with the big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my Defender exams. Which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Juvent. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Juvent is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Juvent asking for help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Juvent's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vaugarde was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. That sounds great, Issa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? I mean, your style is great. You got a great fit going on. The earrings and the turtleneck there, very good. And your nails too? What about you, Sif? What will you do after when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Yes, absolutely. Yes. Finally, more people will be able to hear your puns. Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talked to Isabeau. Cross Isabeau from the reminder note. Time to go to the favor tree. Ooh. Look at this comic panel it's in. Or the panel, rather, not specifically. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something after all. Oh, like the four-shaped leaf? Yeah. Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. The favor trees seem to be popular among people in Vaugarde lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas. But you can only choose one. You wish to visit more places with Mirabelle, to wear clothes Isabeau has made, to go with Odile to see her country, to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Ooh. I think I want to visit more places with Mirabelle. Mirabelle has changed so much since you've met her. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. Achievement! Welcome to the show. Finish getting ready. So, the clock tower to the east of town past the broken bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head out there. Favor tree is here. You can see the leaf with your wish swaying gently in the wind. I wonder if this had to have been... This 4-pointed leaf has to be a wish leaf, right? I don't know. Let's see, I want to go give this flower to... Is Mirabelle still here? No, she's gone. Aw, did everyone leave? Everyone left. Dang it. I was hoping I'd be able to go give the flower still. Bonnie's gone. Yeah. A barrel. It's full of carrots. This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Good jumps. Aw, I really... That looks like a side path. Ziprin! You're here! We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself.
I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah! Oh, is that a samosa? Got some bread. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm not actually that hungry. I want good food, though. Ew, bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious.
Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know.
Chef.
I'm a chef cooker.
That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Ah, Sif, are you still hungry?
Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much.
Bonnie gives you one carrot slice. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid.
A growing kid that drinks alcohol?
You're older than most of the people here? You wink cutely. Everyone? Can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. Hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who's thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen... who's now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone?
We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry.
We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone, after all.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Aww. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifferoony. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Oh my god, your arms. They're so huge. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I, just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is... Okay. Aww. Okay.
Everyone heard that. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep.
You close your mouth, house maiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up.
Sorry.
Sorry, madame. Sorry.
This game is so fucking cute. I love it. It's so good.
He's supposed to... Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. Oh, I'm so sad I didn't get to give the flower away. I hope I get a chance to in the morning. I don't think I will. Okay, I'm gonna take this time to go get water very quickly. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put all the orbs. And this whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it.
I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it then. The 5 orbs to open the door! Oh, and we're in proper... Okay. It's a pillar. A broken pillar? Okay. Oh! Up ahead, that's... a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already.
Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem.
Okay, but... Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin! But, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You! Scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle. Scissors/paper type, weak to rock. Heals and boosts friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly, snack duty. Ah, okay.
I hate this.
Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? A super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid.
Yeah, don't patronize me.
All good? All good. You smile. Monster time! Okay. Phew. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over here can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Okay. Craft. Examine, analyzes, does not use a turn. Very good. Love this music. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. This music fucks. I gotta listen to more 8-bit shit, honestly. Every sadness has has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. I do see scissors right here, would be my guess.
We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should take a look at their hands?
Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Siffrin. What do you think? If you look at its hands... Scissors type?
Yeah! It's doing a scissor sign!
Indeed it is. So if this enemy is a scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Siffrin? Your turn again? If it's scissors type, rock type.
Yeah! Rock beat scissors!
Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft. Yes. I am still paper type though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Why is everyone else injured? Anyways. Oh wait, no, they're not injured. That's their charge bar. Never mind. Do 2 turns something. Rock Tristessa. Whoa! Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile.
What's that symbol that appeared on the on the right after you attacked again?
Oh, the rock there.
I know you've said it before, but I forgot.
Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now, but just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up the sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore.
It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one's doing anything.
Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now. So I can do a scissors attack. Knife to meet you. does damage and lowers defense. 2 Cleaver by half does damage to everyone and lowers enemies' attack. Oh, is that symbol duration? Makes all friends faster for a few turns. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. Ooh, let's do that and give it to Isabeau. You have Smash, does rock damage. Okay. Smash! Kaboom! Your turn, give your turn to a friend. Come on, boost all defense. Let's just do a smash. Isabeau spells smash. Yells smash, Jesus. In your scissors type, or you do a scissors attack, you do scissors damage to one enemy, paper damage to all enemies, heal for 80%. Oh, that's cooldown, not duration, never mind. Boost all friends attack. Let's just try, how much scissors damage do you do? Enough! Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was. And just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Okay, we did it. See, Mira, it wasn't that bad.
Going through the house will be a piece of cake.
You smile and take the lead. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher, too.
Yes!
Alright. Let's keep fighting, then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Siffrin, so get ready. This one's a rock type. Alright, what's this one's type? Siffrin? Ha! Your turn again? They look so scared! Look at their wide eyes! Okay. Correct. Yay, Sif. You did it, Sif. Okay. Phew. And if it's rock type, it is weak to... Again? Stars, you know this. It's weak to paper. Correct again.
Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin.
Ugh. Alright, we just went over attacks and types, so let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's actually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully, so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Whoa, it's going fast. Okay, so it's rock, so I'm gonna be weak to it. So let's... let's buff everyone. you do paper. Isabeau does neutral damage. Let's just try a smash. And we'll do a normal attack for you. For Odile. We did it!
But really, what are those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, scissors attack?
You'll see. Guessing it's combo shit? I don't know. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Alright, let's go get another one. Go get that other one. Paper. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Uh-huh.
Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch.
Great idea, Boniface. What will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row? Okay. Let's do knife to meet you. And then we've got Jolly Round Rondo. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks. So, how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess.
Ha! That's what you get for being rock type.
Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise. You'll get over it. But, great idea, Isabeau. We need to make sure we keep using the same type right after the other. Use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. Your turn. Let's give it to... Odile's about to go anyway, so let's give it to, Mirabelle. And do a scissors attack. Okay, so next, let's... Uh-oh! Madame Odile! The sadness is about to attack Odile! Isabeau got in front of her. You fool! Isabeau! Owie. I'll see you all in a minute. Isabeau's KO! Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then.
Stop talking! You're KO, and KO people can't talk, dummy.
Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... Oh! I remember what those scissor symbols are for! If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill! Exactly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right there. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay. A combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? So you gotta do scissors. And I can just do attack. Now, get ready. Everyone unleash the scissors attack! Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore. Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing.
That's sad.
It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface. Hey? And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes! Thank you very much! You think you got everything too. This game is so very charming, and it's all... Oh, goodness. It really takes a lot out of me to do the voices. My goodness. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Let's get going, then. Hooray! Alright. Youchie! Did you just... No. Run into the door? No, I didn't. You imagined it. Oh no. I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be. He's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Okay. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on the tables, on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. Check those out. Some small glass containers. You look around. Found a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you.
Theo said I'm on tonics duty.
Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. A super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Some flyers, they say, House of Change, open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. Some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice? That sure is a pillar. You open the closet, full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. A bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless. But pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Okay, so that's just... a pendant without a chain shaped like a bell. Shaped like a bell, and you're sure it'll go ding ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant, it goes ding ding. As if summoned, the funny noise of the appreciation crew jumped to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. You had a chain, you'd wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. Crafted water. Theo said I'm also on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? I don't think coconut water is quite that strong. Full of various nuts. Full of nothing. More various nuts. Ginger juice, and pepper juice, and thyme juice. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Siffrin with items. Ha! You cutely bat your eyes. Who, me? I would never. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one! Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. It's a good English pun. There's something sparkling there. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside of a circle inside of a circle. That seems like it. Does this mean something? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we're all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside of a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's bridge. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Yeah. Goes ding ding when I walk. Yeah. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Let it go. It's fine. Put the key in your pocket. That sure is a pillar. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Key time. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go. Take a step forward when suddenly... Huh? Is something wrong, Siffrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here. You should take a look at this. Oh, there. Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can save your progress by touching the star. Save your progress? Yeah, yes, please. You close your eyes. Save. Act 1. So this is an act, okay. Well, that seems useful. Smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah. Oh? That's great news. What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Wait! Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming, sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. It's the same... Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Uh-oh. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trapmaster. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Go, Siffrin! Go, Siffrin! Go! Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure to check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. Please, be careful. I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. Bonnie is looking intently at the wall. We found anything interesting? Negative. Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something. I might. You don't know. This is a broken pillar. Look around, trying to find something, anything. Nothing there. Broken pillar, nothing there. Pillar, nothing there. Nothing? Broken pillar. Trying to find something, anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. This is a pillar, nothing there. This is a pillar, nothing there. Alright. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the Death Corridor. The older house maidens kept saying people died there, so there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something? Or maybe it's time sensitive? If we spend too long here... Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be! Oh, Mira.
Belle, don't worry about it. Friend isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps.
Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey!
But...
And here's where the premise of the game happens. We're not dead yet, are we?
Well, that's true.
We have been in this room for a while, and Siffrin has been walking everywhere, so if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. Everything is fine. See? Everything is totally fine. Oh no. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, the premise of the game begins. I didn't want to say anything. I did know this from looking at the Steam page. I didn't want to say anything beforehand, but welcome to the death loop. You feel a tug on your stomach, and you died. Time to start again. Loop 1. Break a leg. Die for the first time. Huh? Friend! Siffrin! Siffrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Are you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can all finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay. Then you can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, and now you're in the meadow, back in Dormant, and what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar? But, the trap! You idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of the traps, and you got taken out immediately! You didn't even see a glimpse of the king! And it's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died! You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass, alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Sorry, Sylvie. That scared her. Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb! Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now, you're alive. And not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that... In a way, you're really glad that you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But... you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And... can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are an item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. The memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When it's equipped, it boosts your max HP by +5 per loop. Oh. Equip memories by opening your menu, going to the equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing the whole time? So, memories are in pockets. We have 490 health. Or wait, it would be under equip? Equip Siffrin? It would make every other stat go down by 5, but health would go up by 5. Not worth it right now, but if we keep on dying... Okay. Oh, I saw the thing. There was a sparkle I didn't see. Hello. Same light you saw inside the house. You reach towards the light. You close your eyes. And we save. Okay. The birds still go pew pew. Siffrin, you're up. Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out quick. Hey again, Mira? Still half asleep, huh? How's your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words. Go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that? I was there? Oh, stars. Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly you remember where this conversation's heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I'd really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Deals in the shop buying items, Bonnie's in the fields to the east, Isabeau's at the favorite tree. Staying at the clock tower past the broken bridge. Yep. There's a lot of named places? I think so, yes. Oh, so now I get to it lets me know what dialogue options I've picked already. Let's say probably not.
Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note, just in case you forget. I'll be at the library if you need me, come talk. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue for good luck. Okay, that was slightly different than what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? Oh. So... you should... yes. You should come to the favor tree when you have a second Stardust. What? Do I have two? No, items do not carry over. Just making sure. Is this all the same? Yeah. Since everything's got reset, you could ask her about someone else this time. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. Yeah. Isabeau? Isabeau! What a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. You have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know? Oh, I know. This is just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay. Families, huh? So is this the same? Yeah, this is the same. Can I hit that? How do I hit that fast forward button? Didn't really care about that problem before, but the Cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them? Oh, okay. So there are... Let me check really quick. Command, remember? Message speed. Battle help. Keyboard config. Okay. I was more so hoping for you to tell me what exactly those controls do. But I guess this is... Excuse me. Fine. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling. Yes. I guess I just hold X. This all seems the same. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time? Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Okay. Changes. Wait. I did know that. I have to talk to everyone now to find out what's the difference. You're so intense running one. I knew about this, yes. You look like someone who likes to run, but you should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running. What I mean is, you like to run from your problems. I can see it in your face, but you need to learn to face your problems head-on, scrawny one. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from the situation. Oh, it's very wise. Goodbye, scrawny one. Okay.
Would the change god be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it? No? You believe strongly that my hits will super hurt. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. Super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. Okay. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. Once per loop, go to the Change God statue to boost a stat. The effects reset every time we go back to Dormont, so every time you loop back, make sure to go to the statue. Okay. Wow, okay. That's enough for this loop. Thank the Change God for the blessing and quickly run away. This one doesn't have the fast forward symbol. You've been to Poteria once, so... I've been to Poteria once. Oh, is that so? How did you like it? Very good plays. A fellow theater fan. Nice. Give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. Okay. Maybe I'll catch something this time. I am fishing. Didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time. Yes. No luck. Hello. Yeah, so I just want to check through. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Let's see what happens with the round one this time. And told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? Yeah. You'll definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have, so she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. Mirabelle! Hello! You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about. The option is there in case you need a refresher. Okay. So... I guess I never did ask where is everyone again. Siffrin, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go into your pockets to find it. You can just, put your hand right in there? Not that I think you've ever forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no, I sound so condescending. I don't mean to, sorry. It is a little funny to see her bury herself deeper. I have not forgotten how to open my menu, thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Give it a look-see. Anything weird happened lately? Something weird? She looks at the papers she's holding as you just accuse her papers of being weird. Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Don't look at them. Tease her a little. You bring your index finger up. No! You slowly move your finger closer to her papers. No, 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 no. Closer. Mirabelle is so worried about the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Your finger gets closer and pokes one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers. You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers. Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. You have a fan. I do? Point at the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can.
Sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vogard. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. Do you happen to have the final chapter of the Chateau book? I guess I'm not searching. Never mind. Can I read this weird book who's got the title that I can't understand? No avail. Dang. Let's go see Tutorial Kid. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? You'd like advice about... guarding. Guarding, huh? Goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you take will be halved. Halved? Halved. Making it quite literally the difference between life and death. It also makes your attack gauge feel a little slower because you're waiting for a hit, you know? Only losers don't guard. Okay. Normal attacks. They're weaker than craft skills. But they don't have a cooldown. And the attack gauge fills faster if you use a normal attack. Okay. Buffs and debuffs. Tool of the Trade. Crafting a buff twice does not make the buff twice as powerful. Yeah, it resets the duration. Yeah, that makes sense. Escaping battles. Escape by pressing 0 or X when it's any of your friends' turn. You don't get experience, but no experience is better than being defeated. You can't always escape though. Some enemies won't let you. Okay. That's it. Talk later. In the arena. Oh right, the locked door. Let's get our pain au chocolat. Oh wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat quick. Do you have any pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants, if you want one instead. No! Shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen... Yeah, okay, that's the same. And this seems like the same. Yeah, that's the same. Good luck tomorrow. Okay. Let's go speak with, Wait. No, I'll do that last. I saw the banana peel up there. I want to do that last. So, how do I... Like, I can't click that. Does it just mean that this is something I can skip? I don't really understand what the double arrows means. You wonder if the Change God is the one who revived you and gave you those powers. It doesn't matter that much. I'm actually gonna look that up very quickly. The
in Stars and Time, Double Arrows, dialogue. Okay. That doesn't help. Skip dialogue, maybe? What button? Is it shift to skip? Is what I saw just now. Hold on, I have to get my... There we go, got that tab. Okay. What the fuck? What is happening? Did that show up on stream? What the fuck? Concerning. I hope that didn't. I may have to go edit that out if it did. Don't do shift tab. I actually am gonna go check that really quick, because if that showed up on stream, I'm gonna be very sad about that. Mute that. Oh, I can knock on my own stream. That's funny. That fully showed up on stream. Okay, don't shift tab. Thankfully, okay, nothing actually showed other than my Steam name, it looks like. That's not the end of the world. But what the fuck? Okay. Oh, let's get back to here. Great, and I have that showing. Great. Okay, let's go talk to Odile. Let's see if shift actually is the skip button. Hey, Odile. Oh, Zifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this late back before the day... on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Anything weird happened lately? Weird? Like, what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive? Nope, nothing at all. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. And that's it, okay. See you at the clock tower. Oh, is this? No, that's the jeweler. We already talked to her. Let's go over here. Get our drawing. The amazing artist is here! I think it would only work if the arrows are there. Me? You'd like to get that drawing again? Yeah! It's me and my friends! Thank you, talented one. Ah yes, this is the flower grower. Ah, shift does skip it. You got the flower again. You could give it to someone else this time. Okay.
I didn't give it to anyone last time, and I was sad about that. Kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? No, I'm not. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. Thank you. But she gives us the star leaf, the four-sided leaf, if we say we are. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a hat. Doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop the nose. Huh? Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are... Oh! Frogs are so cute! They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Nah. Oh yes, the beautiful one. Oh, I have to hold shift, got it. Still a weird thing. A party. That's weird. Ha! Well, yes, it is. Bogart is so weird. Okay. Hello? Hi, I'm kinda, technically half blind too? Half blind? Oh! You're that savior! The one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine. You could just decide it's not a problem. Yeah, no hole for the key. Okay, here's Bonnie. Bonnie?
Hey, friend. What'd you want?
Anything weird happened lately?
Weird. Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee.
Okay. How big, though?
Like this big.
Bonnie makes a fist and points it to you to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big.
Are you making a pun?
Big? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. I'll give you a flower.
You're giving me a flower? Why?
Why not?
Okay.
Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? That's all.
See you at the clock tower.
Okay. Huh. That's everyone here, right? Yes. And that was everyone here. Now we go see Isabeau. Isabeau's here, probably wondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Issa.
Hey, Sif. Still half asleep? Should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Oh, wait, you remember this. Yeah, it is. One could say it's a pretty tremendous tree.
Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me?
What? The tree feels weird?
Yeah, like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy. That'd be weird, right? That kind of weird.
What? Sure.
Ah, you always get me, Sif.
The tree feels weird. Maybe you should take a look at it.
I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go?
Anything weird happen lately?
Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? That's it. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower.
Ispo said the tree felt weird. Take a look at the tree. Ispo said the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walk towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is dark at night. It's dark as night, but you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right? Hello, stranger? Ah. Hello. Hello, stranger. Star?
My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? Oh, this music. You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Oh, Siffrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait. How do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Siffrin. No middle names, no last name. Just Siffrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. All right. Who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it?
Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well get to know what pronouns we use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess? I use he, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Ugh. Questions. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you'll always come back. They saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you notice your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it! So, you'll have to pick them up again, if you want. Which you probably should, since you've got a long road ahead of you. So what about... I have to pick up keys again, too? Yup. Every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though, so that's good news. Isn't it nice you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? You guess it makes sense since they won't remember what enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again? Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks. That was useless. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe. It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button, and I, the player, was quite, I suppose, impatient in that regard, so my mistake. I wanted to know. I simply have so little time to go through these things. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I am talking now, so press shift whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said shift. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that, silly. Press shift. Let's try again. Yeah, that's it. You did it! It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the arrows icon during a conversation, press shift to fast forward through it. Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You heard that voice before yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing. Giving you advice. See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here. Helpful Loop. That is useful, but... why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but... I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Now I know, bracket text is loop. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point, or you just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Hiya, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? What you should do? Well, stars, I don't know. Did you get to the top of the house so you can fight the king yet? I don't know, just an idea. Come on, Stardust, you can do it. I believe in you. Ugh. You're so helpful. I really am. Thank you for noticing. Don't worry, I know there's that big pesky trap in the way, but I'm sure you'll find a way around it if you just look. Anything else? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Can you read my thoughts? Nah, I just have very good intuition. Like, somehow I can tell what you're about to say. So weird. Suspicious. What, me? Suspicious? Say it ain't so. I had a question about... There's this book fan. Ah, that man living in a house full of books. He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vaugarde at that time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. Mira has a fan. She does. But she doesn't actually remember meeting her fan, even though they shared classes together. How devastating. I wonder if there's a way to make her remember. Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again, or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. It will just make you crazy to expect something to change when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. Actually, nah.
Nah, nothing. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Okay. So that's Loop. Goodness. I mean... Wait, I have to talk to the old person up here? Isabeau's here. Hi. Isabeau's here looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Oh, nope. Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. That's all the same. Are we going to have the same conversation again? I just want to make sure. That's all the same. You suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. Okay, that's... Ah. I won't be able to... Let's do it. Banana Peel lays here, menacingly. You'd rather not die today, so you leave the Banana Peel alone. Okay. That Banana Peel's gonna come up again later, I just know it. The bridge is here? Yes. Hello, everybody. Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it, don't worry. If it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember, just because you can zone out, doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again. What a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust. I do want to see if anything changes with a conversation with Bonnie specifically. Because we gave them the flower this time. It would make sense if things changed a little bit, depending on who I gave the flower to. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Whoa. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry! Whoa! I, may have eaten some bread earlier. Siffrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Boom! I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Siffrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes. You were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No. How could this happen? Okay. This all seems to be the same. Stay with you for as long as I can. I do like the little Siffrin that pops up and yawns. this very cute moment is the same, okay? The thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. You're so curious, but the only thing you can say is, okay. Okay. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. The house's gate. Oh wait, this is the... Okay. Up ahead, that's the same sadness as before. Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. Let's just defeat it. Monster time! We know how this goes. Wait, why am I doing paper? Whoops. There we go. We have, and I can just dodge. There we go. Yep. Ugh, items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh. I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices... Those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. This seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. Got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. When Memory of Tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Oh, so that's a memory for Odile. Yeah. Get these. Very important to get all of our potions, even if I never use them. And of course, our little bell pendant. You got the bell pendant back. I wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding! And then we get the key over here. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle of lichens. No time. There's a house to explore. Save. Oh, the craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Oh, okay. Tea time. Oh wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. I see sparkles up there. This is a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden beneath the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh wait! Siffrin, I just remembered. This room, it's... You press the switch. Boulder! What? Whoa! Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death? Death corridor? No, that's the only one, I promise. This hallway had a trap, which Siffrin just activated, but I don't think there's any others in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. Interesting. Okay. I do want to get the fights in the new areas. Oh, it's so fast, my goodness. Let's buff everyone else. This is scissors. Smash. There we go. Clear all these out of the way. More scissors, great. Ow, that hurts. I guess I should be having Mirabelle heal, since that damage carries between battles. Or seems to, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. More broken pillars. Wait. The gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. Where does it bring us? Farther into the house? Yes, this is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you! The king is scared of us! Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Okay. Womp womp. Papiera. Let's have you knife to meat. We'll have Mirabelle do a heal. You give your turn to Siffrin. Honestly, this thing's so low. 400 XP received. Dang. That sure is a broken pillar. Ooh. Rancor. So, is this 2 enemies that are scissors and rock? Or is this 1 enemy that is both? Oh god, that hurt. Okay. Pockets. Let's do a super sour. Ah, pocket stew. Okay. Let's have you do rock as well against that top one. Bonnie missed. Okay. You feel weaker. Okay, defense down. That's fine, because this battle's about to end. That was way tougher than the last one. Only 50 more XP? Oh, that's a door. Okay. Egg. So we have egg door, and then we have broken egg door. Barrel full of nothing. Barrel full of water. Row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not the only in Dormont. Jouvant's house gives smithing classes, too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. I would love to take a smithing class.
My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it in the wall in her room.
And?
Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks.
How awful.
Oh! Look! On the wall, there's a sword!
This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira?
Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword.
You got over it that quickly.
The needle sword.
You found a weapon. Weapons and armors can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for your little house maiden. Don't forget to equip it.
For Mirabelle.
So... Oh, defense goes up by 8, but attack goes down by 2. That's okay, I think. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh, yeah! Okay. Crafted water. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Oh, the enemies respawn on room exit. Okay. So that'll be... back. They don't permanently stay away. There we go. Oh, only 200 XP that time instead of 400. Interesting. Bang! Oh, no! Oh, it strengthened them. Okay.
Ooh. Let's heal. Yeah, let's do a heal on Odile. That... My brain went blank for a second. That didn't go well. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's give this turn back to you, so we can kill that top one. Bonnie! Bonnie missed. Dang. Maybe one day Bonnie will hit. Oh, you have a paper move? It won't get us our, lower defense. It won't get us our combo, but that's fine. No jackpot. You breathe in and out. Okay, is that... I thought there were sparkles on the ground for a second. Oh, yep, let's go ahead and heal Odile. Act for real this time. Oh, I like how pissed she gets at low health. Let's make... no, let's just do rock for now. Because you will give it to... That'll kill him. Or it'll kill the top. Come on, Bonnie! Yeah! Buff attack. We're all weaker, that's okay. Oh, I guess you may as well just attack. It'll ruin the jackpot, but whatever. That's it. Some vials. Salty broths. Hello, hello, Stardust. Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Barrel full of water. More water. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mwudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Yeah. Figurine of the change god that's been destroyed. Cutlery and chicken utensils? Kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery?
Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask?
No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. Various board games. Craft game for kids, fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Siffrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. It's a barrel full of nuts. Barrel full of nuts.
We're gonna find a barrel full of pineapple one of these days and die. Oh. There's something over there. Oh. Oh yeah. Some weird water.
I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too.
Tears, huh? Might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? You only live once, touch it. Wait, I don't live only once. I'll still touch it. You decide to touch the tear. You point away from the tear. Hey guys, what's that over there? Huh? Are we being distracted? Yes. You step forward and bring your hand up to the tear. As you do, you feel a weird sensation in your stomach, and... a tear froze you in time. Start again. Oh. What the fuck? You see something appear before you. 7. This is... Dormont? And the house? Can you decide where to loop back? Oh, okay. What does the 7 mean? Go back to floor 1, yes. Oh, you're back. For a second you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Okay. And I had already picked up all these items, right? Because I see the... Wait! Wait, what am I doing? But the door is open already. Do I have a... Wait. Yeah, I have more stuff. Memory of Skirmish. You're not going to be done anytime soon. Used to know how many saves you have. Battles aren't so important right now that you need to remember them all. You currently have 7 memories you can use. Oh! Huh. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Okay. But I still have to go... Wait, what was down here? Yeah, it was the sword.
Oh, look, on the wall, there's...
Nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall. Whoa. You stumble. There was something there, you remember. Did this happen because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. Yeah, because Mira already has the needle rapier. Needle sword. Okay. And that was all that's down here, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Right. Ooh. 3 enemies. The sadnesses got all mixed up? There's one of each. Okay. Let's do a knife to meet you to... We have Depi, Chagrin, and Thin. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, that's quite bad, actually. Super Sparkle, heal yourself, please, Mirabelle. Let's do a kaboom. You don't have any AoEs. Who's gonna go next? Scissors? And that'll kill Paper. Yeah, Bonnie! Ooh, poor Mira. So I get a memory of skirmish every time we have a fight? Yeah, looks like it. So how do I use them? Huh. I don't know. We did enter this room. And that's where we guessed. Wait, does this change? No, Siffrin doesn't have a different response. Okay. The tier stands in the way. Okay, you learned you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused look at the tier and keep walking. Don't touch those. I think once I hit the next save point, I will probably call it for the day. Now I am getting actually hungry. And I do have some plans in a couple hours, so I want to give my voice time to rest. That sure is a pillar. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I know I haven't been talking about it much, but I am definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? Ah! What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before.
Oh, wait, I've heard about those. Yeah, they're tears. They make you frozen.
Yeah, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those.
Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream.
Oh? Oh?
Oh?
Oh? Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too?
A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes.
Pass.
Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make them disappear.
It would be nice if that were true. It did feel like going to sleep, at least. From our experience.
Owie! My bones.
Oi. Hooray, Odile. What is in here? A sadness? Oh, poor buddy lost its friends.
Whoa, this one feels weird.
Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before.
Still feels weird.
I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness, then. Oh, I don't see a type? It's not rock, because it didn't super hurt Odile. Or sorry, it's not scissors, rather. Let's make everyone faster. I'll just do buffs for now, until Odile can examine. Up everyone's defense. This one, is it just me, or is there something weird about it? It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far.
And it's not showing its hands. It's crabbing annoying.
We could observe its attacks, or look at it carefully when we hit it. Okay. It's not scissors, so I guess let's try paper? Ah, it is paper. Okay.
Oh wait, because neutral, the only thing that would be neutral would be that same type because it's a 3-type system.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Dang. Oh, even that's so much damage on a resist. Jeez. Give this turn to Mirabelle. Nice crit. Oh, that resets the first one. Okay. And it does. Okay, so it doesn't just wake people from KOs. Jackpot! Do a jackpot attack for the first time. Hooray! Oh, that's why that's popping up there. Because that's the Steam achievement thing. Why can you see the Steam achievements pop up? What? What? I don't understand. This isn't in windowed mode. And it's also only capturing the game window. Whatever. The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. Put the star crest in your pocket. A crest?
Feels weird too. Like the tears we just saw.
Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? Weird bit of wall. Hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Okay. Oh, it's not a souvenir. Ah, oh, it's a key. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Have you heal yourself? And then Isabeau can finish off. So does this let us move the tiers? The tier floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tiers and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved on the star crest after all. And if it doesn't work, well, you'll look stupid and you can always loop back and not look stupid. Yep. Free path time. It works! It worked!
Bye-bye, tears.
Phew! Okay. Pile of plates. So tall!
Why is it so tall?
Oh! It's just how the house's cook likes it. He always used to say, if we stack plates super high, then the meals we put on it are sure to reach divine status. You go, oh, along with Isabeau. Why not, right? How is the food? Room for improvement. For our kind, gentle Mirabelle to say this.
Food tasted like crab.
A flyer for the Dormant Boulangerie. Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Ugh. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No!
Not allowed!
Yes! Teamwork. Yay! I love those two so much. The characters in this are so fun. Condiments and spices, and pepper juice, and ginger juice, and thyme juice. They're all together, always. Nothing else interesting. Ow! Here, hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh! Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say, yeah, yeah? You did. No? Okay, Nya. Madame! It's a barrel full of nothing. Barrel full of water. Pot filled with bubbling food frozen in time. The seam is frozen midair.
So, what's inside?
Looks like they were cooking crab.
What?
Ah! Crab? What's happening?
Someone was cooking crab?
In a house of change of all places.
Food tasted like crab, but literally?
Why would someone do this? Odia looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vogardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabu. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart?
No, they're stupid and they don't even walk right.
Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary.
Saul's afraid of spiders.
No! I'm a big, strong man. So, crabs are weird and don't walk right, okay? And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Bogart is weird. These people need to learn about carcinogenesis. I think that's what it's called. Cookies. They're frozen in time. A kitchen closet. You open it and find the egg key. Put the key in your pocket. Now you know where the egg key is. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg.
An egg?
Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes. An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg. Getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah blah blah. Well, yes, pretty much.
Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs.
It's omelets, Bonbon.
You're an omelet, Za.
A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen.
And, for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone.
Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind.
It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it.
Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else.
Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought.
Bonnie's still looking at the egg keychain. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain.
Chomp chomp.
It's carved out of stone, Boniface.
Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame.
Uh-huh.
Stupid crabbing rock.
Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Aw. Sinking some kitchen utensils.
Here!
What? What is it?
Wok!
Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot. Wok? Wok.
Yes, that's a wok.
Wok! You got the wok. You give the wok to Bonnie to equip later. Better for smacking. Lowers attack, but boosts. Oh, Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. Okay. I haven't seen Bonnie give a buff yet. Well, full of nothing. Okay. So the full egg keychain key... Wait, was it the store? Because Broken Egg was the main door, but there's this door, and there's another one. This is scissors. Yeah, let's just fight.
Smash!
So, door's locked tight. Interesting shape, doesn't have a hole for a key. Isabelle sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Bogardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it, an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah. So it's locked. Yes. Yahoo.
What's the room, though?
I think it may be a storage room? I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go here. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? Curious. So those other locked doors in town are open phrase doors as well. have to talk to the shopkeep about that.
Wait.
You're so fast. You're such a fast rock. Here we go. It's been so long since I've played a JRPG. Or like, you know, in the style of a JRPG. I'm quite liking it. I know I was talking about Final Fantasy last time. That might have been the last one I played, and that was some years ago. I don't think that was the last one I played. I don't remember. I just don't play games in this style very much, and I would like to more often. Not who I meant to heal. Body mist. Dang, I was just about to cheer them on. This is the egg door, right? Yes, key time. Ah. No, it's a Rancor again. Okay. Just boost everyone's speed. Oh. Let's get Siffrin back up. Let's have you give... Yeah, have Isabelle go again to finish off the top one. Come on! Snacks! Hell yeah. Thank you, Bonnie. Okay, weakness is fine. Now we just need to do damage at this point. Ooh. More broken pillars. Open the closet. A pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless.
Are you gonna take them?
Yes, I'll take them. Opaque glasses. Okay. So, Odile...
You would gain attack and crit chance, but lower defense and attack speed. Ooh.
You know what? Yeah, attack speed is unfortunate, but I think that's otherwise fine. A barrel full of nothing. Books on the House of Change, and a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle 51! Okay, now we know we can ask the guy about that. Tidy bed. Some sort of candle making station. Sniff, sniff. I have no idea what this smells like.
Sniff, sniff. Apples and cinnamon.
Pie smell?
Pie smell.
Pie smell. Pie smell. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. Tidy bed, bits of wax stuck to the covers. Craftonomy book. Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today.
This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date.
You really like this sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau?
Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're Protector Craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me.
You're very gullible.
Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using Protector Craft?
No?
Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo.
No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible!
You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Boy, don't I fucking know the feeling. That is how I live life. That's how I want to live life. 2 sour tonics. Open the closet filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. Okay. Then we go here. Can I look at the floor papers? No. A nice, comfy looking bed. Some papers. They seem to have various newspaper articles about the king. Ah. Okay. Some notes. Handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. Oh my! Papers filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You look at them curiously. Oh my! Huh. Neat.
Show me! I can't see what it is!
Oh no. Mirabelle hurriedly covered Bonnie's eyes and makes him take 2 steps back.
But I want to see!
No, it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon.
Wait.
Bonnie's looking straight at you.
Ren? Can I look?
Well, nah, definitely not.
Oh! So it's really not allowed?
Why did it take Siffrin saying it for you to realize?
Ren lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Friend says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look.
Well, good.
Siffrin! What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no?
Whoa.
He let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Siffrin! Whoa! I don't really get why Odile likes it though.
Oh, of course she's a vodka drinker, a woman after my heart.
It tasted just like boring water.
Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually.
It was! Just water.
A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies, and... oh! There's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yes! Pick a card at random. Card has a drawing of a man carrying 6 swords on a boat. How does a boat not sink? Bottom says 6 of swords. You got the drawn card. Put the card in your pocket with your souvenirs. 6 of swords. Wait. Some tiny paintings. Must have been crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. Oh. A bed. Bed itself doesn't seem very comfy, but that pillow... Why does that pillow look so comfy? It has a strange shape though, doesn't it?
That's... Wait, that's not a pillow! That's a hat! Just like mine!
What?
You got the pillow hat!
You give the pillow hat to Bonnie.
hat so heavy it has to make you stronger. Both a pillow and a hat. This is just better. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? Probably try to remember their location just in case. You got a memory of keys. You will always remember this. When equipped, memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where its key is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? And also, I only play this game once a week. In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key.
Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah. But it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay. Good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Okay. Back to the center room, where I hope that there is a save point. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Let's help everyone's defense. Hey. Thank you, Bonnie. Yeah, let's go Isabeau. Poof. It was here? Yes. Oh, save point. That light again. Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here, but there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number two, remember you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what, but your party's progress is reset every time you loop. Remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what, but your party's progress is reset every time you loop? So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So, your fighter is level 45 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, he'll be level 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded at level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding, too. Alright, that's enough from me, Stardust. Goodbye! If you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can be stronger. Okay. You reach towards the light, and save. Oh my goodness. And we are in Act 2 now. Everyone is still 45. Oh boy. I'm gonna call it there for the night, but thank you so much everybody for coming by. This has been a wonderful game. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's very cute.
Oh goodness, I just noticed ads are going. Okay, I'll drink some water for a moment and wait for that to finish so I can actually say goodbye to chat. I love the arts, all of the art that's been showing up in this game, all the character art on the screen right here, and all the different portraits that we've been seeing. Oh my goodness, the little doodles. Oh, it's so wonderful. I'm so glad I decided to get around to this game. It's not... I hadn't seen anyone really talk about it, which is kind of wild to me, because like I saw Secret Sleepover Society play it some forever ago, but then I never saw anyone else talk about it, and I feel like I have a lot of people that play indie games around me in my life. Whether it's just like people I follow on YouTube or people that are actually in my life. But I don't know. Now I'm here though. I did learn about it still. And I'm having a wonderful time. Okay. It looks like the ad break is just about ending here. So. Yes, it says the ad break is over now. Thank you, OBS. I will be ending the stream here. I was just talking about how much I've been enjoying this game during the ad break. You have not missed all that much. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go rest my voice and eat some food. Bye-bye. See you next week.